Now, here's the voice of the Banks Braves, Trevor Beard.
Good afternoon and welcome to another edition of Portland Barbers American Legion Baseball Centennial Season. 100 years of the American Legion sponsoring Summer All-Star Baseball for 13 to 19-year-olds across America. Today it's the Roseburg Doc Stewarts, one of the most well-known American Legion teams in the state of Oregon. Back in the early to mid-90s, I believe they made a run all the way to the World Series and an appearance on ESPN in the American Legion World Series back in Shelby, North Carolina. So far as we can find, Doc Stewarts has only played one game this season, that being an 8-2 loss to a Zone 4 opponent, the Medford Mustangs. The Portland Barbers have already played 4 games, scored 54 runs in those contests, and their run totals have come in sequential order. 12 in Game 1 against Dallas, a 12-0 shutout victory in 5 innings. 13-4 in a heat-shortened 5-inning contest in Game 2. And then on Tuesday, a 5-inning victory over the Beaverton Sockeyes, 14-1, and a 15-5 win over the Rose City Baseball Club, a game in which the Barbers scored 9 runs over the 5th and 6th innings. Portland led just 6-5 over Rose City, entering the bottom of the 5th inning in a game that saw Rose City's head coach get ejected, arguing a double play on a foul ball caught off the first base side in front of the fence that he thought the runner was allowed to tag. And Rose City went the final 2 innings or so without their head coach. Barbers will be wearing their home red uniforms, black numerals with white trim, black caps with red Boston B over the center of the cap, red bills, white pants with red pinstripe. The Doc Stewarts of Roseburg will be in their royal blue uniforms with orange lettering across the chest, orange numerals with white trim, and gray pants with blue pinstripe down the side. Royal blue hats with the Doc Stewarts logo over the center and orange bills. Color scheme for Doc Stewarts very similar to the Boise State Broncos. We'll take a 1-minute break, and when we come back, we should be ready for public address and the code of conduct for American Legion. Not sure where our in-game music person is, but she has not arrived as of yet. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748. And we're back getting ready for the start of a doubleheader against the Roseburg Doc Stewarts, visiting the Portland Barbers at Liberty High School this afternoon. We'll get you the lineups for both teams as we get them introduced on the stadium microphone. Players are done with warm-ups. We should be set for game meeting with coaches and umpires at home plate, and then we'll introduce the Doc Stewarts first, followed by the Portland Barbers, and then the code of conduct. Congratulations to the Oregon State Beavers, who advanced to the winners bracket at Omaha yesterday with a run in the bottom of the ninth to defeat Louisville 4-3. Last update we had from Jonathan Lee, UCLA was leading Murray State 6-2 in the sixth inning. Also want to make sure we pray for the Middle East with everything going on between Israel and Iran right now. Umpires for today's game, want to make sure we recognize them as well. Taylor Schneider and Jay Echternock. Coaches are meeting at home plate with the umpires. A lot politically going on across America and in our world, especially this week. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to today's 2025 Oregon AAA American Legion doubleheader, the centennial season of American Legion baseball in America, as today the Portland Barbers host the Roseburg Doc Stewarts here at Liberty High School in HILLSBORO. Taking a look at the starters first for the visiting Doc Stewarts, sponsored by Clint Newell Auto Dealership of Roseburg. Leading off, number 7 at shortstop, Paxton Burke. Number 17 at third base, Jake Johnson. Number 14, catcher, Cal Robbins. Batting cleanup, number 10, first baseman, Daniel Withers. Number 20 in the fifth position, designated hitter, Danner Wirtz. Batting sixth, number 13, Dane St. Clair, playing in center field. Hitting seventh in left field, number 15, Ryan Shaver. Batting eighth, number 9 at second base, Tegan Sprague. Number 2, bottom of the order, playing in right field, Fletcher Coleman. Starting pitcher for the Stewarts, number 22, Jake Sproul. The Stewarts are coached by Tim Sester. Now let's meet the starters for today's home team, the Portland Barbers. Leading off, number 1 in center field, Logan Nakamura. Batting second, number 4 at shortstop, Joe Fagan. Hitting third, catcher number 18, Dakota Chun. In the cleanup spot, number 19 in right field, Gabe Coltman. Playing at first base, number 10, Carter Stewart. Number 16, designated hitter, Connor Perry. At third base, number 7, Declan O'Brien. Number 8 at second base, Jaden Nakamura. And bottom of the order, number 33 in left field, Miles Ott. Starting pitcher for the Barbers will be number 15, Griffin Scott. Players, coaches, umpires, will you... Huh? Oh, substitutes for the Portland Barbers, number 2, Kieran Kelly. Number 3, Kirsten Hersom. Number 9, Max Bishop. Number 12, Grady Keljo. Number 14, Jacob Bishop. Number 21, David Hoskins. Number 22, Calvin Martinez. Number 24, Ryden Nakamura. And number 27, Jace Randall. Players, coaches, and umpires, will you please repeat after me the American Legion Code of Sportsmanship? I will keep the rules. I will keep faith with my teammates. I will keep my temper. I will keep myself fit. I will keep a stout heart in defeat. I will keep my pride under in victory. And I will keep a sound soul, a clean mind, and a healthy body. Ladies and gentlemen, today being Flag Day, please turn your attention to the American flag just inside the left field line as we celebrate our nation with today's national anthem. One moment, please. Thank you. And we're just about set for the opening pitch of today's doubleheader between the visiting Doc Stewarts of Roseburg and the Portland Barbers. We'll take a 1-minute break and be back with the first pitch in just a moment.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, like tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. And we're back again. We had a little bit of technical difficulty here at Liberty High School to start, so unfortunately we are not able to give you the on-screen rosters, but we'll go over those again as each player comes to bat for each team. We gave them to you before the break as we went over the in-stadium public address announcing duties, but a change. Doc Stewart, the uniform combinations we gave you earlier, that was their warm-ups. Doc Stewarts will be wearing black uniforms, dark blue lettering with red trim, and dark blue numerals with red trim and orange stripes. Leading off for Doc Stewarts, number 7, shortstop Paxton Burke. Griffin Scott will get the start for the Barbers. Pitching for the Barbers, number 15, Griffin Scott. Griffin Scott, left-hander. Holds the glove up quickly in front of his face, comes to the plate, grounder, first pitch swinging. Just inside the bag, fair. That's going to get all the way into the corner for a leadoff double on a first pitch swinging from Paxton Burke. Now batting number 17 for Doc Stewarts, Jake Johnson, third baseman. First pitch swinging, fouled high into the back right of the back screen, 0-1. Also handling scoreboard operator duties. The 0-1 from Griffin Scott. Pitch is swung on and lifted to right. That should allow the runner at second to tag. And the throw is not is going to be cut off. A 1 out for Doc Stewarts and a runner at third. Batting for Doc Stewarts, number 14, catcher Cal Robbins. Griffin taking his time, trying to get on the same page as catcher Dakota Chun. Pitches way upstairs and off the plate. Ball 1. Doc Stewarts also orange and blue stripes on the sleeves. Pitch late called strike at the knees. Kind of close to the bottom edge of the strike zone, 1-1. Pitch is swung on and missed, strike 2. And a big pitch coming from Griffin Scott, trying to get the second out without putting the ball in play, as that would likely, especially if it's hit to the outfield, score Burke from third. One-two to Robbins, swung on and missed on a high fastball for out number 2. The big second out for the Barbers with a runner in scoring position. Batting number 10, Daniel Withers, first baseman. Scott first pitch to Withers is a little bit high, ball 1. Pitch is inside, 2-0. Griffin Scott does not seem to be concerned with Paxton Burke at third. The count to Withers, the first baseman, late called strike on the inner half of the plate, and the throw gets away from the pitcher, and that's going to allow the first run of the game to score on an error. Two outs. 2-1 the count to Doc Stewart's first baseman, Daniel Withers. Pitch is low and inside, 3-1 the count. 1-0 Doc Stewart's in the top of the first after a first pitch double from Paxton Burke, and then reached third on a sacrifice to right and scored on an error on a ball thrown back to the pitcher, and Withers will walk. Coming to the plate for Doc Stewart's number 20 designated hitter, Danner Wirtz. Nice fastball that time, low from Griffin Scott, swung on and missed, 0-1. Griffin Scott looks at first, comes to the plate, misses in the dirt inside, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, throw to first. Pitch is swung on, flared off to the right side, foul, 1-2. Pitch, strike three called. Ring him up for out number 3, but Doc Stewarts gets 1 run on 1 base hit and 1 error. The first pitch swinging from Paxton Burke, leading to a leadoff double. He reached third on a sac fly to right, and scored on a pitch thrown past, or on a ball thrown past the pitcher from the catcher after a 2-1 count. And after half an inning, Doc Stewarts won, and the Barbers coming to the plate. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, anytime is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsborough. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com, or call us at 503-648-2341.
Leading off for Doc Stewarts, number 1, center fielder Logan Nakamura. Batting for the Barbers, leading off number 1, center fielder Logan Nakamura. Strike 2 called, 0-2 the count. Logan Nakamura quickly behind in the count against pitcher Jake Sproul for Doc Stewarts. Hard grounder to short, throw to first in time for out number 1. Batting second, number 4, shortstop Joe Fagan. First pitch swinging, that's going to get through the gap between first and second for a 1-out single for the Barbers in the bottom of the first. Coming to the plate, number 18, catcher Dakota Chun. Sproul keeping a close eye on Logan at first. Pitch is called strike on the outside edge to the left-handed hitter, 0-1. One strike delivery is in the dirt. Count is even, 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch, taken outside, 2-1 the count. Two-one pitch swung on, and that's going to get just inside the line at first. Ripped past the first baseman all the way down into the corner. They're going to keep Joe Fagan at third, back-to-back base hits with 1 out in the bottom of the first. Now batting for the Barbers, number 19, right fielder Gabe Coldman. 1-0 Doc Stewarts with the lead, 1 out in the bottom of the first on 1 hit and 1 error from the Barbers. But the Barbers a good chance to tie or maybe even take the lead here in the bottom of the first as Coltman takes a first pitch looking at the knees for strike 1. Runners at second and third after back-to-back hits, a single and a double with 1 out. Roll. Big right-hander comes to the plate. 1-1 the count. Pitch is swung on, grounder to short, throw to first is the only play, and that will score a run as it's now tied at 1 with 2 outs. Now batting number 10, Carter Stewart, first baseman. Runner at third is Dakota Chun. Pitch just misses outside to Stewart, ball 1. Pitch from Sproul is driven to left, and that's going to score another run. The third hit of the game for the Barbers will now give them the early 2-1 lead after the single from Carter Stewart. Now coming to the plate for the Barbers, number 16 designated hitter Connor Perry. Runner at first, 2 outs. Pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-0 swung on, and that's going to be driven to center field through the gap between left and center. They're going to hold the runners at second and third. 4 straight hits for the Barbers. Number 7, third baseman Declan O'Brien. Pitch is outside, ball 1. Pitch is fouled. Upper center of the back screen, 1-1. Declan O'Brien, the hitter, runners at second and third. 2 runs so far on 4 base hits for the Portland Barbers. Pitch is up and away, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to the Barbers' third baseman, a 2-1 lead. Bottom of the first, 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. The 2-1 pitch taken outside, ball 3. Pitch is fouled high into the top of the back screen. Count is full 3-2. Sproul looking for a payoff pitch to get out of the inning, allowing just the 2 runs. Swung on, popped up. That's going to drift behind the chain link. Count remains full 3-2. Three-two pitch swung on and nearly off the base of the light pole, off the first base side. Still a full count at 3-2. Runners likely to go on contact. 3-2 pitch again popped up. Good battle here between Jake Sproul, pitcher for the Roseburg Doc Stewarts, and Declan O'Brien, third baseman for the Portland Barbers. Two 7-inning contests today against Roseburg, and then they'll have a pair of games against, late called strike 3 on a pitch that looked outside, but the Barbers do take the lead on 2 runs, 4 base hits, no errors committed by Doc Stewarts in the bottom of the first. After 1 full inning, it's Portland 2 and Roseburg 1. We'll be back with the top of the second in just a moment.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCB number 239855.
And we're back top of the second inning. Barbers leading the Roseburg Doc Stewarts 2-1. Top of the second inning. Leading off for Doc Stewarts in the top of the second, number 15, left fielder Ryan Shaver. The 0-1 pitch to Shaver is up high, maybe a little bit inside, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch from Griffin Scott swung on, chopped high off the plate, grounder to second, throw to first, easily in time for out number 1. Correction, previous hitter was center fielder number 13, Dane St. Clair, now batting left fielder number 15, Ryan Shaver. First pitch swung on, fouled straight back, 0-1. Griffin Scott quickly works to the plate, gets a swinging miss. Going to the count. Griffin Scott quickly holds the glove up in front of his face. Pitch misses down and in. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 popped straight back out of play. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch, waved at, out in front, gets away from Dakota Chun. Throw to first high, but in time for out number 2 on the drop third strike. Number 9, second baseman Tegan Sprague. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, run, yeah. I thought you were talking about outs. I'm like, oh, no, I'm pretty sure it's the second out. Griffin Scott facing Tegan Sprague. Pitch is swung on and missed high fastball. I believe the count is 1-1, either 1-1 or 0-2. 0-2 the count. Now apparently strike 2. The 1-2 pitch from Griffin Scott. Fires and a close pitch, maybe a little bit inside, 2-2. 2 outs. Barbers trying to set down Roseburg in order in the top of the second after giving up a run on just 1 base hit last inning. 1-2 is strike 3 called for out number 3. The Barbers do not allow a base runner in the top of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors. Doc Stewarts go in order in the top of the second. We go to the bottom half. Still 2-1. Portland Barbers on top.
Do you have your next vacation planned? Whether it's time for a cruise, weekend getaway, or a bucket list resort, let Lazy Hammock Travel in North Plains help you. Lazy Hammock Travel, your passport to relaxation. Call Jason Ackerman at 503-332-5571 or visit their website, lazyhammocktravel.com. Lazy Hammock Travel, proud sponsors of Banks Braves Athletics and American Legion Baseball on Westside Mobile Media.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
First pitch swinging, fouls a straight back out of play. Okay. 0-1 the count. Pitch is outside, 1-1. Snacks, drinks, food, and other concessions are available behind home plate. One and two the count after Jaden fouls off strike 2. Jake Sproul, the 1-2 pitch. Lifted to shallow left, and it's going to drop for a bloop single. and skip past the left fielder. Coming over the shortstop, throw to second will not be in time. I think that likely goes a single and an error for Doc Stewarts, or maybe just a bloop double to left. Batting number 33, left fielder Miles Ott. Sproul steps off. Nervously shaking the ball in his right hand as he looks Jaden Nakamura back to second. Still keeping an eye on Jaden. Pitch is fouled off the right into the back screen, 0-1. Sproul, a couple of looks at second. Comes to the plate. Strike two called. And Roseburg catcher Cal Robbins will have a quick chat with Jake Sproul. 2-1 Barbers, but a runner in scoring position at second after a leadoff double from Jaden Nakamura. Miles Ott batting with a chance to drive him in. Again, Sproul steps off. Doc Stewart's logo red or orange, kind of block cursive style R. Throw down to third after the pitch gets away from Robbins will allow Nakamura to reach third. 1-2 the count. Logo for Doc Stewart's is a orange kind of block cursive R representing Roseburg. Two pitches outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bottom of the second, nobody out, runner at third, pitch is low and in the dirt, ball 3. Count is 3-2 to Miles Ott, runner at third base. Jaden Nakamura after a double to open the bottom half and then reach third on a pass ball. Three-two pitch, low and away, ball 4. So after Miles Ott was behind in the count 1-2, he comes all the way back to work a walk on a full count pitch in the dirt. Batting number 1, back to the top of the order, Logan Nakamura, center fielder. Logan and Jaden, I know, are related. I don't know if they're cousins or brothers, but first pitch taken for strike 1. Thank you. Getting a little bit of help from a couple of the non-starters up here in the booth, helping with music, as I've been informed that Logan and Jaden are cousins. Pitch is fouled straight back, 0-2. Still nobody out in the bottom of the second. Jaden Nakamura leads off with a double, and Miles Ott reaches on a walk to first on a full count pitch. Runner at first now. Heads back to first, trying to get a balk, and I think that's what the home plate umpire is coming out to discuss with the infield umpire. As Jake Sproul stepped off without committing to either runner, did not make a throw after Ott nearly slipped and fell trying to possibly attempt to steal at second and then headed back to first, but there was no throw to first as Sproul came back to third, thought maybe it was a fake to try to get Jaden Nakamura to come home, and it will be a balk, and indeed, Jaden Nakamura will come home to score. Now Tim Sester will try to confirm he has the situation right with the home plate umpire. Three to one Barbers in the bottom of the second. 3 runs on 5 hits. 1 run on 1 base hit here in the bottom of the second. 1 run on 4 hits in the top of the first. Pitches in the dirt, 1-2. Still nobody out. 3 to 1 Barbers in the bottom of the second. The pitch is low and outside. 2-2. Pitch from Sproul, swung on and missed. Can't catch up on a fastball low for out number 1. Number 4, shortstop Joe Fagan, second time at the plate. Pitch is low in the dirt, ball 1 to Fagan. One 0 taken high, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Two-ball count. Pitch swung on, lifted to the right side. Straddling the line, making the catch, backing up into shallow right is the first baseman, Daniel Withers, for out number 2. Number 18, catcher Dakota Chun. Pitch is taken out on the outside edge. Strike 1. Pitch just a little bit low, maybe outside, 1-1. Pitch is driven to center field, making the catch. Dane St. Clair for out number 3. The Barbers tack on another run after the balk. And the leadoff double from Jaden Nakamura to add to their lead. Headed to the top of the third, it's the Barbers 3 and the Roseburg Dock Stewarts 1.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post.
Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today. And we're back top of the third inning. Roseburg at the Portland Barbers. Barbers leading 3-1 in game one of today's doubleheader. Leading off the top of the third for Roseburg, bottom of the order, number 2 right fielder, Fletcher Coleman. First pitch from Griffin Scott, swung on and ripped foul off the first base side. Batting for Roseburg, leading off the third, bottom of the order, number 2, right fielder Fletcher Coleman. Pitch from Griffin Scott, bunts up the third base line. The bare hand, not in, no, close play. It turned out not to be in time, but I thought the ball was going to skip past the first baseman, nearly throwing from his backside. Declan O'Brien bare hands the throw to first. It gets there, but just comes about a quarter of a step late, and Coleman will reach on an infield bunt single up the third base line. Throw to second for one, on to first, in time for the double play. Number 7, Paxton Burke grounds into the double play. 2 outs now for Roseburg in the top of the third. Batting number 17, Jake Johnson. Batting number 17, third baseman Jake Johnson. Is backhand, a nice slide to his right, throw to first in time. Beautiful play by the second baseman, Jaden Nakamura. And after a leadoff bunt single up the third base side, Doc Stewarts is shut down after a double play and a grounder to second. After 2.5, still the Barbers 3 and the Roseburg Doc Stewarts 1. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Divine Home Solutions can upgrade your kitchen with quality cabinets. Divine Home Solution focuses on quick turnaround time from lead to completion. They also have luxury vinyl plank flooring as well. Don't just make your kitchen beautiful, make it divine. Divine Home Solutions, 971-407-6742 or 971-325-7759 and online at divinehome.solutions.
Your local lender, Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, is here to walk you through every step in purchasing your new home. Christy and her team bring trusted knowledge and years of experience to make your home loan financing process an enjoyable one. If you're in the business or have questions about purchasing or refinancing your home, call Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, 503-327-5302, or visit uhm.com/kvanmeter. Union Home Mortgage, official sponsor of the PBR. Union Home Mortgage promises cap. Christy Van Meter is licensed in Oregon 1700271, Washington MLO-1700271, and Arizona 1039867. Union Home Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229.
Gabe Coleman leading off the bottom of the third inning for the Barbers. 3-1 lead, 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors for Doc Stewarts. Pitch is rolled strike, 0-1. Pitch is swung on, and that's going to be a line drive to right for a leadoff single for Gabe Coleman. 2 home runs in his first 4 games coming into the contest. Now batting number 10, first baseman Carter Stewart. Pitch a called strike at the knees, 0-1. Barbers so far have scored in each of the first 2 innings. Pitch is just a little bit low, 1-1. One pitch, chopped off of his, off his inner groin. 1-2 the count. One-two pitch, swung on and ripped foul into the bottom of the netting in front of the Roseburg dugout off the first base side. Count remains 1-2 to Carter Stewart. I believe his first game for the Barbers. One-two pitch, swung on and driven to the gap. That's going to get all the way to the wall, and they're going to they're going to hold up Coleman at third, so back-to-back base hits to start the third inning for the Barbers. Batting number 16, designated hitter Connor Perry. Runners at second and third, still nobody out. Bottom of the third inning, Barbers leading 3-1. Pitch is up and away, ball 1. Swung on and just gets a piece of it as it dives in the dirt behind the plate. 1-1 the count. One pitch is maybe outside. 2-1. Two-one pitch is driven to right. And that's going to be over the right field wall. A 3-run blast for Connor Perry. And it's now 6-1. Still nobody out in the bottom of the third. Number 7, third baseman Declan O'Brien. Still nobody out, but bases empty after Connor Perry's 3-run blast over the right field wall. It's outside, 1-1. Upstairs, 2-1. Two-one pitch from Sproul is way upstairs. 3-1 strike to count. Roseburg does have a pitcher warming up in their bullpen area just over the right field wall. 3-1. Grounder back up the middle for another base hit for the Barbers. Now 9 hits through the first 3 innings. Still nobody out. Batting number 8, second baseman Jaden Nakamura. First pitch swinging fouls it straight back, 0-1. Three runs on 4 base hits so far for the Barbers in this inning. Swung on and driven to left. And it's going to go as an error by the Doc Stewarts left fielder, allowing another Barbers base runner. Shaver comes up a little bit short as it pops out of his glove. Number 33, bottom of the order, left fielder Miles Ott. Throwing bunt brings the bat back. Pitch is nice job to block it by Cal Robbins, 1-0. Some nice clearing since we got here around 11:30. Bunted back to the pitcher. Sproul bare hands, fakes, and a no throw. Bases are loaded, still nobody out. So a bunt single for the Barbers. 3 runs on 5 hits in the inning. Number 1, top of the order, center fielder Logan Nakamura. Barbers had 3 runs on 5 hits entering the bottom of the third. They've matched that just in this frame with 3 runs on 5 hits to make the score 6-1 in favor of the Barbers, including a 3-run blast from Connor Perry. Again, number 1, center fielder Logan Nakamura. First pitch swinging fouled off to the left side, out of play. Still nobody out for the Barbers. Just outside, 1-1. Pitch is driven to left, tagging on the play, cut off by the pitcher as Declan O'Brien will score. It's now 7-1 Barbers. Low ball 1 to Joe Fagan. Shortstop number 4, Joe Fagan. One on one the count as he swings on a pitch that looked like it may have been below the strike zone. One pitch taken all the way, 1-2. Sproul, the 1-2 pitch, swung on and high. Chopper to second, throw to first in time for out number 2. Runners will advance into scoring position on the play. Number 18, catcher Dakota Chun. Pitch must have been outside, right about belt high, but misses for ball 1. Again outside, 2-0. Nakamura at third. Miles out at second. Pitch is skied to right. Take a high bounce and make its way on to the far lumber lot. 2-1 the count. The 2-1 pitch is up and away, ball 3. Lifted straight up and making the catch as 3 players converge halfway between the left field line and the fence in front of the bullpen. Catch, I believe, is made by number 7, Burke, Paxton Burke, the shortstop, but the Barbers tack on 4 more runs on 5 base hits, and after 3, it's the Barbers 7 and the Roseburg Doc Stewarts 1.
Casey Ogden is a healthcare expert with more than 40 years in the field serving others and is college certified in nursing and healthcare administration. Her business, Casey Ogden Healthcare Services, offers everything you need for home health, from limited medical equipment, meal preparation, medication management, medical transportation, and more. Call 971-273-6058 or email caseyogden.hcs.llc@gmail.com.
Specialty Screen Printing in Yamhill offers your business the creativity and expertise to print your logo on a variety of items. Owners Ken and Linda Johnson have 40 years of experience on industrial parts and every type of material, including ceramic tile. Their fast service can have your project done in less than a week. Visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com, to see for yourself how they can help you boost your company's marketing and industrial screen printing needs. Call 971-998-9274 or visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com.
And we're back top of the 4th inning. Doc Stewarts coming to the plate. 1 run on 2 hits, 2 errors for the Barbers. 7 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. Half of those 10 hits came in the bottom of the 3rd inning, then in the last frame. Batting for Doc Stewarts, leading off the top of the 4th, catcher Cal Robbins. First pitch, fastball blew it past him, 0-1. Leading off the top of the 4th for Roseburg, catcher number 14, Cal Robbins. The 1 pitch, just a touch low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Is foul over the top across Wagon Drive, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch from Griffin Scott outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch is away, gets all the way to the backstop, but no harm, no foul. First batter of the inning for Roseburg in the top of the 4th. Count is full, 3-2. Griffin Scott, the 3-2 left-hander, fires, and strike 3 called. Cal Robbins can't pull the trigger, and there's 1 out for Roseburg in the top of the 4th. Number 10, Daniel Withers, first baseman. First pitch swinging, fouls it straight back, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is in the dirt, 1-1. Griffin Scott, the 1-1 pitch. Left-hander comes to the plate, misses upstairs, 2-1. Griffin Scott, 2-1 the count. Pitch is taken for strike 2 at the knees to Daniel Withers. 2-2. 1 out in the top of the fourth. 7-1 Barbers. 7-run, 10 hits, 1 error for Portland. 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors for Roseburg. Pitch is low for ball 3. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-two pitch downstairs for ball 4, and Roseburg has their first base runner in quite some time with 1 out in the top of the fourth. Batting number 20, designated hitter Danner Wirtz. Wirtz looks like he has some power. Throw to first. 1 out in the top of the fourth inning, 7-1 Barbers. Is low and inside for ball 1. Pitch is swung on, fouled straight back. 1-1, 1 out. Top of the fourth inning. Roseburg, the visiting team, batting in the top of the fourth at Liberty High School, north of Highway 26 at Cornelius Pass, west end of Hillsboro. Check swing. Sure if they said he went around or not. He did. 1-2 the count. Looked like he was checking with the infield umpire, but I did not see the infield umpire make a call. 1-2 to Wirtz, throw to first. Griffin Scott, very close pitch, but just misses maybe inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes again from our vantage point. Almost even with third base. Kind of hard to tell from up here where balls are missing, either in or out off the plate. 2-2 pitch is swung on and driven to right. Going back into the corner, making the catch for the Barbers is the right fielder, Gabe Coltman, for out number 2. Batting number 13, center fielder, Dane St. Clair. Pitches in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, Dakota Chun, and that will allow number 10, Withers, to reach second. is a strike on the outside part of the plate, 1-1. The 1-1 from Griffin Scott, and St. Clair tries to golf it. I think he may have got a piece of it either way. It's strike 2 as it gets away from Dakota Chun a little bit off to the left. 1-2 the count, 2 outs. Runner in scoring position at second after the walk to Withers, who reached on a pass ball. Swung on and missed. Throw to third. Not in time. Throw back to third. Diving back in time is Withers. Runners at the corners as Roseburg will pick up an extra out in the top of the fourth on a drop third strike. Number 15 left fielder Ryan Shaver. And Griffin Scott's going to draw a visit from head coach Joe Duran. And that's going to be it for Griffin Scott. Runners at the corners. Griffin Scott allows just 1 run on only 2 hits through 3 2/3 innings. Great performance from Griffin Scott through 3 2/3 innings, allowing just 1 run on 2 base hits, 1 Barbers error. Now entering the game for the Barbers on the mound, number 12, Grady Keljo. We'll take a 1-minute break and return in just a moment on Westside Mobile Media and WestSidesGreatestHits.com.
Specialty Screen.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes. That'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon.
And we're back top of the fourth inning. 2 outs for Doc Stewarts. Runners at the corners. Pitch is inside. Ball 1. Going to be bounced in the dirt. 2-0 to Ryan Shaver, left fielder. It's just chop foul. 2-1. It's just swung on and missed. 2-2. 2-2 pitch from Grady Keljo. Strike 3 called on a pitch that looked low and away in the dirt. Ducks head coach Tim Sestair did not look like he was in agreement with the call. Top of the fourth inning ends on a controversial strikeout for out number 3. Doc Stewarts leave a pair of runners stranded, including one in scoring position as we go to the bottom of the fourth. Barbers 7. And the Doc Stewarts of Roseburg 1 will be back with the bottom of the fourth in just a moment.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon Army National Guard, aired by the Oregon Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Gabe Coleman leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Barbers, a 7-1 lead. First pitch is upstairs, ball 1. Looks like we have a new pitcher for Doc Stewarts. Number 6, Riley Cheney. Pitch is driven into the corner, down the left field line. Fair ball. Coleman rounding first. He'll be on easily with a leadoff double. New pitcher for Doc Stewarts, number 6, Riley Cheney. Now batting for the Barbers, number 10, first baseman Carter Stewart. Pitch chopped high, foul into the Barbers bullpen, 0-1, or Barbers dugout, 0-1. Pitch is driven just right of the line at first. 0-2, nobody out in the top of the fourth, bottom of the fourth. Gabe Coleman at second after a leadoff double. The 0-2 is outside to Carter Stewart. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called for out number 1. Coming to the dish for the Barbers, number 16, designated hitter Connor Perry. First pitch taken, strike at the knees. Check swing. Say he went 0-2 the count. Doc Stewarts with a new pitcher in, trying to set down the Barbers in order and keep them off the board for the first time this afternoon. Pitches actually not set them down in order. Coltman had a leadoff double. Pitches in the dirt ball 1 to Connor Perry, 1-2. Two pitches chopped in a squibbed foul towards the on deck path off the first base side near the Roseburg dugout. Still 1-2. Foul tipped into the glove of the catcher Robbins for out number 2. Number 7, third baseman Declan O'Brien. First pitch swung on and driven all the way to the wall. They're going to send Coltman home. 2 doubles in the inning, and another run scores with 2 outs in the top of the 4th. It's 8-1 Barbers. Batting number 8, Jada Nakamura, second baseman, 2 outs and a runner again at second base. Cheney, a couple of looks to the bag, and pitch is swung on line to short to end the inning, but the Barbers tack on another run after 2 doubles in the inning, and after 4, it's the Barbers 8 and the Roseburg Doc Stewarts 1. We'll return in 1 minute.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Jason, let's go see your room.
No, that's not right. How was it? Is it good?
Jason, let's go see your room.
Bottom of the 5th inning, or top of the 5th inning, Barbers an 8-1 lead. Leading off the top of the 5th for Doc Stewart's number 9, second baseman Tegan Sprague. Nelson Keljo, his first full inning of work as we start the 5th inning. Pitch is in the dirt, ball 1. Brady Keljo, the 1-0, is outside, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 hits him in the back, and Tegan Sprague is going to reach after getting hit by the pitch to lead off the top of the fifth. Bottom of the order, number 2, right fielder, Fletcher Coleman. And Grady Keljo has not been in the game long, only entered the game with 2 outs in the bottom of the fourth. And first hitter he faces in the 5th inning, he nails him in the back. And it's going to draw a quick visit from the pitching coach, Paxton Burke, shortstop batting for Doc Stewarts. Correction, still Fletcher Coleman. Tegan Sprague led off, and he's first after getting hit by the pitch. Pitch is outside. Is it not? 2-0 the count. Pitch is swung on and driven to right. Rounding second, and Roseburg's going to have their best chance to score in quite some time after hitting the first runner the top of the 5th aboard on a hit by pitch and then a single to right from Coleman. Back to the top of the order for Roseburg, number 7, shortstop Paxton Burke. Still nobody out for Roseburg. Top of the 5th, runners at the corners. Keljo. This is in the dirt, ball 1. Having issues finding the plate here in the top of the 5th inning, and when he did, turned into a base hit for Tegan Sprague. And on the transfer, going to go as an error for the Barbers, and another run will score for Roseburg to make it 8-2. Second error of the game for Portland. Batting number 17, third baseman Jake Johnson. First pitch, a called strike, 0-1. Pitch is outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners at first and second. Still nobody out for Roseburg, trying to rally back and make this a contest, but as of this point, it looks like the Barbers will probably extend it to at least the 6th inning with only a 6-run lead in the top of the 5th. But we said that in game 4 on the season on Tuesday night, the second of a split doubleheader. Barbers had a 6-5 lead entering the 5th and scored 9 runs between the 5th and 6th innings. Pitch is fouled straight back. Keljo steps off. Pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3, out number 1. Batting number 14, catcher Cal Robbins. Pitch a little bit high, ball 1. 2 outs for Roseburg. Correction, only 1 out in the top of the 5th. Just swung on and missed. Throw to second, not in time. 2-1 the count. Cal Robbins, runner at second. Pitch is in the dirt, 3-1. Strike 2 called. Count is full to Cal Robbins. 1 out, a runner at second, and an 8-2 Barbers lead with 1 out in the top of the 5th. Grounder to second. Throw to first in time for the double play to get out of the inning. The Barbers, actually Roseburg does pick up a run on a 1 base hit and 1 error and leaves a runner stranded at second after 4.5. It's the Portland Barbers 8 and the Roseburg Dock Stewarts 2.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
I don't remember how it started.
Go to that.
Our back and forth. It always came back.
Dad!
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Bottom of the 5th inning, Portland Barbers 8 and the Dock Stewarts of Roseburg 2. First of 2 this afternoon from Liberty High School in Hillsborough on the west end of Hillsborough, western Portland suburb. Leading off the bottom of the 5th for the Barbers, number 33, left fielder Miles Ott. (9-1-2) to start the bottom of the 5th inning for Portland. First pitch is low and away from Riley Cheney, who entered last at the beginning of last inning for starter Jake Sproul for Roseburg. The pitch is chopped. Fouls, he turns on whip 1, rips it into the Barbers dugout, 1-1. Barbers have scored in every inning, 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third, 1 in the fourth. Pitch is outside, 2-1. Doc Stewarts has only scored in 2 of the first 4.5 innings, 1 in the first and 1 in the top frame of this inning. Pitch is driven to right center, and it's going to drop for a base hit, the 13th base hit of the game for the Barbers. Top of the order, number 1, center fielder. Correction, now playing second base, Logan Nakamura. Pitch is outside, ball 1. 13 base hits, 8 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for the Barbers, 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for Roseburg. Just swung on and driven to shallow center. Backing up on it, making the catch is the shortstop, Paxton Burke, for out number 1. Number 4 for Portland, shortstop Joe Fagan. First pitch just outside, ball 1. Nakamura goes, throw to second is in time for out number 2. Correction, Miles Ott thrown out at second. Pitch a low strike at the knees, 1-1. Correction, 2-1. Pitch misses inside, 3 balls and 1 strike the count. Three-one pitch swung on and grounded underneath the diving effort of the third baseman, Jake Johnson. That'll go as another base hit for the Barbers on a 2-out single to left. First at bat for number 27, I believe, new catcher Jace Randall. Go. Go. Playing catcher. Confirmed, Jace Randall taking over for Dakota Chun last inning behind the plate. First at bat for Jace Randall. 2 outs. Pitch is taken all the way for strike 1. It's just outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. 8 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors for the Barbers. 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for Roseburg. Bottom of the 5th inning, pitch is swung on and will make its way across Wagon Drive. No cars, though, traveling on the roadway. 1-2. Runner goes, grounder to third. Throw to first is in time for out number 3. Barbers are kept off the board for the first time this inning. They do pick up a pair of base hits after 5 innings. Still the Barbers 8 and Doc Stewarts 2. Three for 1. Entering the game for Logan Nakamura, number 3, Tursten Hersum. For the Barbers in the bottom of the 5th, they're kept off the scoreboard for the first time this afternoon. No runs on 2 base hits after 5 full innings. It's still the Barbers 8 and Roseburg 2 entering the top of the 6th inning. Now pitching for the Barbers, number 28, Jacob Bishop for Grady Keljo. Again, first of a doubleheader, the Portland Barbers leading the Roseburg Dock Stewarts 8-2 as we get ready for the top of the 6th inning. NBA Finals tied at 2 games apiece after Oklahoma City's victory in Indianapolis last night. 111-104, I believe the final score. Hillsboro Hawks will be playing right across the way later tonight at Hillsboro Ballpark, right across the freeway. Leading off for Doc Stewart's number 10, Daniel Withers, first baseman. First pitch from Bishop down and in, ball 1. Two runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for Roseburg. 8 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors for Portland. Pitch is fouled off to even the count at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch ripped foul into the dugout, 1-2. One-two pitch, swung on, driven to center field. Ranging back to his left, making the catch on the run is the left fielder, chasing it down up against the wall. Batting number 20, Danner Wirtz, designated hitter. That's going to get through for a base hit to left with 1 out in the top of the 6th. Number 13, center fielder Dane St. Clair. First pitch misses outside, ball 1. Swung on, grounder to second, flip to short for 1, on to first for 2 for the double play to end the inning. 4-6-3 twin killing to end the threat from Roseburg in the top of the 6th. Roseburg does pick up a base hit after the 1-out single, but unable to score after the double play. We go to the bottom half, still 8-2, Portland.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
He makes fun of his friend who vapes.
He would never try it.
She's into soccer.
She's on the honor roll.
She's just not the type.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, my kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start vaping. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers at talkaboutvaping.org.
Leading off the bottom of the sixth for the Barbers, number 19, right fielder Gabe Coldman. First pitch to Coldman gets away from Robbins, ball one. One 0 pitch is maybe a little bit low, 2-0. Pitch swung on, nice swing, but just barely able to get a piece of it. 2-1. Just swung on, going down to get it is Coldman, and gets one through to left field for a leadoff single or a 2-out single. Batting number 10, first baseman Carter Stewart. Is driven to second and gets away. No throw to first is first baseman off the bag. That'll go as the third error for Roseburg, and that'll extend the inning for the Barbers. Now batting number 16, designated hitter Connor Perry. Pitch is taken all the way, strike one. Pitch is swung on and missed, strike two. 0-2 the count to Connor Perry. Cheney trying to get out of the inning, not allowing a base runner, or not allowing a run to score for the second straight inning. Pitch is swung on, driven to center, and making the catch for out. Is that the third out? Now batting for the Barbers, number 7, Declan O'Brien. Pitch is a low strike, 0-1. Is swung on and driven to left. for out number 2. Number 33, left fielder Miles Ott. Correction. Number 9, Max Bishop, first at bat. Pitch is in the dirt outside, 1-0. Pitch is upstairs, 2-0. Strike called, 2-1. Pitch taken all the way. Off speed, unable to connect, 2-2. Pitch is kind of a lazy swing, strike 3, and the Barbers come up empty for the second straight inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Barbers 3 outs away from improving to 5-0. Barbers no runs, 1 base hit, 1 Roseburg error in the bottom of the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th. Portland 8 and Roseburg 2. Bottom of the 6th inning for the Barbers. Cheney keeps Portland off the board again for the second straight inning, but the Barbers do pick up a 1 base hit and get a second runner aboard on an error at second. After 6 full innings, it's the Barbers 8 and Roseburg 2. Leading off for Roseburg in the top of the 7th, number 15 left fielder Ryan Shaver. First pitch from Bishop goes behind Shaver for ball 1. One 0 taken all the way, 1-1. Clouds have cleared away nicely. We got here about 11:30. Pitch is grounded right back up the middle for a leadoff single to open the 7th. Number 9, second baseman Tegan Sprague. Pitch from Max Bishop taken for strike 1. Pitch about 3/4 of the way. Could not connect 0-2. Two-strike count. Pitch is, again, lined back up the middle into left field, just left of second base. Back-to-back base hits for Roseburg. Top of the order, number 7, shortstop Paxton Burke. Correction. No, that's not Paxton Burke. Correction, number 2, bottom of the order, right fielder Tegan Sprague, or Coleman, Fletcher Coleman. Which is outside, ball 1. Pitch is just outside, 2-0. Outside edge for a strike called, 2-1. Two-one pitch. Popped up into the Barbers bullpen, 2-2. Off to the left side. Coleman, the 2-2 pitch. Bishop steps off. Pitch is low and away. Count is full, 3-2. Third base open. Strike 3 called for out number 1. Top of the order, shortstop number 7, Paxton Burke. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. One 0 inside 2 balls and no strikes. Two 0 taken for strike 1. Two-one pitch, swung on and driven down the left field line for another base hit. Rounding third, scoring will be Shaver, and an RBI double for Paxton Burke makes it 8-3 Roseburg with 1 out in the top of the 7th. Pitch is low and inside to Jake Johnson. Batting number 17, Jake Johnson, third baseman. Is taken for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike, 1 out. 1 run in for the Doc Stewarts on 3 hits so far this inning. Is in the dirt. 2-1. Eight runs, 15 hits, 2 errors for the Barbers. 3 runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for the Roseburg Doc Stewarts. Two-one pitch from Bishop, swung on, fouled high into the screen. 2-2. Pitch a little bit up and possibly away. Count is full, 3-2. Barbers have scored at least 12 runs in each of their first 4 games to this point, but likely will not do so today unless Roseburg somehow picks up another 5 more runs in the inning, as Bishop gives up a 1-out walk to load the bases. Barbers so far to this point have outscored their opponents 54-10 through the first 4 games. Barbers pitching coach coming out to meet with Jacob Bishop. Jason Fritz. It appears they're going to leave Bishop in to try to let him get out of this jam and hopefully end the contest in the top of the 7th. 1 out. 8-3, bases loaded for batting number 14, catcher Cal Robbins. Left-hander Bishop looks back at second. Comes to the plate for strike 1. Yeah, 1 is taken outside. Ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Correction now. 2 and 1 outside. Bishop the 2-1. And looks back up the center. Pitch is swung on, chopped. Foul off of Robbins. 2-2. Holds the ball in his left hand behind his left knee. Now steps off. Comes reset. Left foot planted just on the rubber in front of him. Right foot well out in front. Wide stance. Kicks and fires with the right foot, and the pitch is Lifted straight back. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Glove hand with his right hand up over his right shoulder. Again, left hander holds the ball behind his leg. Comes waist high. Kicks and fires, and pitches swung on and missed for out number 2 on the swinging strikeout. First baseman number 10, Daniel Withers. First pitch from Bishop, strike at the knees. We'll have probably a 15 to 20 minute intermission between contests. We'll leave our stream up. We will step away for just a moment. Pitch is swung on and lifted over the second baseman's head for another base hit. 2 runs are going to score, and this one isn't over yet. It's 8-5 on the 10th hit of the game from Doc Stewarts. 2 more runs come in to score this inning. Number 20 designated hitter Danner Wirtz. Pitch is taken high, ball 1. And Danner Wirtz represents the tying run at the plate with 2 outs in the top of the 7th for Roseburg. This is the first 7-inning contest the Barbers have been in so far in their first 5 games after picking up 9 or 10 run victories through their first 4. 1-1 the count. That pitch bounces well out in front of the plate, 2-1. Just a little bit high, ball 3. 3-1. 2 outs in the top of the 7th, 8-5 Barbers, but Doc Stewart's starting to rally in the top of the 7th with 2 outs. They've scored 3 in the inning. Pitch is taken for strike 2 to work the count full. 3-2. Bishop steps up. We'll look the runner back to second. Three-two count, 2 outs in the top of the 7th, 8-5 Barbers. Pitch is taken upstairs for ball 4, and the tying run is aboard with 2 outs in the top of the 7th. Three runs on 4 base hits for Roseburg in the top of the 7th. Pitch from Bishop, low and away in the dirt, ball 1. Batting number 13, center fielder Dane St. Clair. Pitch is low, ball 2. Barbers had an 8-1 lead entering the top of the fifth inning. It's taken all the way for a strike that time, 2-1. Pitch fouled straight back 2-2, and again, Roseburg down to their final strike. This is the second time that Roseburg has given up, or that Portland has given up 5 runs in a contest. And it would be for the second straight game. Bishop steps off. 2-2 the count, bases loaded, 8-5. Barbers on top with 2 outs in the top of the 7th. The pitch is outside for ball 3. Pitch is chopped. Foul off the plate, just out of the batter's box. Count remains full, 3-2, 2 outs, 8-5 Barbers in the top of the 7th. 2 outs, looking for one more strike to end the contest. Strike 3 called to end the game as St. Clair thought he had ball 4, which would have cut it to a 2-run game. Instead, it's out number 3 on a strikeout looking to end the game. Barbers hold on for the 8-5 victory, and I do mean hold on by the edge of their fingernails or the end of their fingertips. Barbers had an 8-1 lead entering the 5th inning, but Roseburg scores 4 between the 5th and 7th innings and had the bases loaded with 2 outs, but are unable to score. For Roseburg, they improved to 5-0, 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third, 1 in the fourth, for 8 runs total on 15 hits and 2 errors. For Roseburg, 1 in the first, 1 in the fifth, and 3 in the 7th, 5 runs on 10 hits, 3 errors. They dropped to 0-2. The Portland Barbers improved to 5-0. We're going to take a little bit of a break and be back with game number 2 in just a moment. This is Portland Barbers American Legion Baseball on Westside's Greatest Hits.com and Westside Mobile Media on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're getting hungry or thirsty, Snack Shack behind home plate has burgers, hot dogs, snacks, cold drinks, and other refreshments. Game 2 will get started in just a few minutes. Leading off game 2 for Doc Stewarts. First pitch swinging, driven to right, coming up with the catch. Or driven to left, coming up with the catch is the left fielder Ryden Nakamura. Peyton Burke leads off with a fly ball to left to open the inning. Batting number 17, third baseman Jake Johnson. Pitch from Martinez is high, ball 1. The 1-0 is driven, grounded high to third, throw to first in time. 3 pitches, 2 outs for Doc Stewarts to open the game number 2. Number 14, designated hitter for Roseburg, Cal Robbins. First pitch taken for strike 1 at the knees. Pitch is grounded just inside the line at third. It's going to take a funny hop and get over into the corner. And Cal Robbins with a single, tried to turn it into a double. The throw came in quickly. Roseburg picks up a base hit with 2 outs, but gets caught trying to turn it into a double after half an inning. Roseburg nothing, and the Barbers coming up to bat in the bottom half. When we return after half an inning, Roseburg nothing, and the Portland Barbers coming to the plate.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748. And we're back. Leading off for the Barbers will be number 9 center fielder Max Bishop. Leading off for the Barbers to start the game, number 9 center fielder Max Bishop. First pitch taken high, ball 1. Pitch overcorrects downstairs, 2-0. Caden Rygard talked to his parents a little bit in between contests. Mom Cassie used to be involved with Jan Call Elementary School, where I grew up as a youngster. 3-0 the count. Pitch taken for a strike on the inner half, 3-1. Right-hander fires, and Bishop knuckles that one well into the far lumber lot. Count is full, 3-2. Which is lined foul. First base coach has to hurdle the baseball. Gives the tip of his helmet to the Roseburg coach in the dugout, saying nice move. Pitches well high over the head of the Roseburg catcher, Amos Bowers, for ball 4. Second hitter of the game, number 15, Griffin Scott, first baseman. Time called as Rygard wants a new baseball. Pitch is fouled straight back, 0-1. One pitch, kind of a half swing, is going to get through for a base hit to left. First hit of the game for the Barbers. Number 18, third baseman Dakota Chun. Runners are first and second after the leadoff walk and single from Griffin Scott to open things up for the Barbers to start the contest. First pitch swinging, chops it off the end of the bat, off the right side. 0-1. Pitch is outside. 1-1 to the left-handed hitter. Barbers now have outscored their opponents 62-15 through their first 5 contests. It's fouled straight back. One and 2 the count. Rygard looks at second. Comes set, fires, and pitches just outside, 2-2. Two pitch swung on and lifted up to the left side and racing in, nearly lost it in the sun. Left fielder Daniel Withers makes the catch for out number 1. Number 10, designated hitter Carter Stewart. Pitch is low and maybe outside, 1-0. Pitch is taken for a strike on the outer part of the plate, 1-1. One pitch is upstairs, 2 balls and 1 strike. Barbers improving to 5-0 with an 8-5 victory in game number 1 of today's doubleheader. Pitch is strike 2 called. The 1-2 pitch swung on and driven to left. Withers is there again for out number 2. Number 3, shortstop Torsten Hersum. Pitch is outside, ball 1. Swung on, driven to center field, and diving past the sliding effort from Withers that will allow 1 run to score. That likely goes a base hit. 1-0 Barbers as Bishop scores. Batting number 16, Connor Perry, right fielder. Still runners at second and third. 1 run on 2 hits for the Barbers. Rygard is a strike at the knees. Foul tipped into the catcher. 0-2. Amos Bowers. The catcher pitch is swung on a miss for Perry. Strike 3. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. In the bottom half of the first after 1, it's the Barbers 1 and Roseburg coming to the plate in the top of the second when we return.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, night tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. Leading off the top of the second for Roseburg, number 10, Daniel Withers, left fielder. On to the count to Daniel Withers, left fielder for the Doc Stewarts. Taken high and outside. Correction 2-2. 2-2 pitch, swung on, grounded to third just inside the line, throw across, high, took a funny hop, and that's probably going to have to go as an infield base hit. The long toss across. Nice effort from Dakota Chun. Batting number 20, Danner Wirtz, first baseman. The swung on grounder, that's going to get through for another base hit for Roseburg. Back-to-back base hits and a runner in scoring position that could tie the game with nobody out in the top of the second. They'll bring up center fielder number 13, Dane St. Clair. Infield coming well in, showing bunt foul into the Barbers dugout, 0-1. Batting number 13, center fielder Dane St. Clair. Again, showing bunt. Chun, bare hands, it throws to first. In time on the hop, outnumbered 1. Runners will advance, though, on the plate is second and third. Jack swing, pitch is going to get past. The Barbers catcher, Kiernan Kelly, and Roseburg has tied the game at 1. One and one the count to Keegan Sprague. Roseburg, second baseman. Pitches over his head, 2-1. Batting for Roseburg, second baseman, number 9, Keegan Sprague. The 2-1 pitch, strike at the knees, 2-2. Swung on, grounded to second. Throw is to the plate. And out number 2. So they get the lead runner and prevent the run at the plate from scoring. The runner at first will reach on the fielder's choice. Number 11, catcher Amos Bowers. Low grounder to second, throw to first in time for out number 3. But the Roseburg Doc Stewarts pick up 1 run on 2 base hits and score the game-tying run on a pass ball wild pitch. After an inning and a half, it's Portland 1 and Roseburg 1. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, anytime is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsborough. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
Leading off for the Barbers, number 24, left fielder, Raiden Nakamura. First pitch from Rygaard in the dirt, well outside, ball 1. Pitch a little bit high, ball 2. The count. Pitch is swung on and driven to left center. Coming over initially, but giving way to the center fielder, Withers. Lets St. Clair make the catch for out number 1. Number 8, second baseman, Jaden Nakamura. First pitch, strike called to Nakamura, 0-1. Pitch is swung on, grounded past the pitcher, backhanded by the second baseman, no throw. That will likely go as an error for Roseburg. Batting number 2, catcher Kiernan Kelly. First pitch, a called strike, 0-1. Pitch misses, 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch, runner goes. Pitch is swung on and missed. Throw back to first is in time for out number 2. 1-2 to Kieran Kelly. Pitch is lifted to shallow right, and it's going to drop. Second error of the inning for Roseburg. It goes a two-base error for Kieran Kelly, allowed to reach. Up the order, number 9, center fielder Max Bishop. It's taken outside. Out straight back over the top, 1-1. Runner at second. Strike 2 called on a check swing from Max Bishop. Wasn't quite able to hold up. Gets a piece of it. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs in the bottom of the second, tied at 1. The 1-1 pitch to from Caden Rygard is outside to Max Bishop, 2-2. Pitch just inside. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. To the top of the order for the Barbers, center fielder Max Bishop. Rygard, second. Pitch is driven to right. Taking a couple steps back to his, initially to his right, then back to his left to make the catch for out number 3. Is the right fielder making the grab, Fletcher Coleman. For the Barbers in the bottom of the second, no runs, no hits, 1 error, allowing 1 Barbers runner to reach base. After 2 full innings, it's Portland 1 and the Roseburg Doc Stewarts 1.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
Top of the third inning for Doc Stewarts. For 2. Leading off the top of the third for Roseburg, number 2, right fielder Fletcher Coleman. One and one the count. 1-1 tie in the top of the third. Inning just underway. Martinez delivers, and pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3, apparently. Top of the order, left fielder, shortstop, Paxton Burke. This shot foul off the plate, 0-1. One pitch is lifted to left, and drifting to his left is the left fielder making the catch for the Barbers, Ryden Nakamura. 2 outs. Number 17, third baseman Jake Johnson. Pitch is going to hop high off the plate. Ball 1. The 1-0 is swung on, chopped to short, throw to first in time for out number 3. Roseburg goes in order in the top of the third. No runs, no hits, no errors after 2.5. Still tied at 1, headed to the bottom of the third inning.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCV number 239855.
Do you have your next vacation planned? Whether it's time for a cruise, weekend getaway, or a bucket list resort, let Lazy Hammock Travel in North Plains help you. Lazy Hammock Travel, your passport to relaxation. Call Jason Ackerman at 503-332-5571 or visit their website, lazyhammocktravel.com. Lazy Hammock Travel, proud sponsors of Banks Braves Athletics and American Legion Baseball on Westside Mobile Media.
Griffin Scott leading off the bottom of the third for the Barbers. First pitch is low and away in the dirt, ball 1. Overcorrects, misses inside, 2-0. Hard ground ball to short. Throw to first in time for the out to start the bottom half of the third. Number 18, third baseman Dakota Chun. Pitch is outside to the left-handed hitter, 1-0. Fastball blew it past. Dakota home run swing, but couldn't catch up, 1-1. Rygaard. Left-hand kick bounce, pitches bounced well in front of the plate, 2-1. The 2-1 from Rygaard is, look, that pitch was going to be nasty in the dirt, but Dakota Chun somehow goes down and gets a piece of it, able to knock it foul. 2-2. Well up high as Bowers reaches way up to make the grab. Count is full. Pitch is swung on, driven to right. This may leave the yard, and it's over the left field fence. Solo shot for Dakota Chun with one out in the bottom of the third to help to give the Barbers the lead back 2-1 on one swing of the bat. Batting number 10, designated hitter Carter Stewart. First pitch outside, ball 1. Pitch again, pretty much the same spot, 2-0. Shot foul off the plate, 2-1. Is ripped foul. Bounce along the sidewalk off the first base side over the fence. 2-2 the count. One out, 2-1 Barbers in the bottom of the third. Pitch is grounded to first. Taking it to the bag easily by himself will be Danner Wirtz for out number 2. Number 3, shortstop Torsten Hersum. Rygaard, first pitch to Hersum is inside, ball 1. Pitches across the plate below, 2-0. Taken all the way for strike one. 2 outs, bottom of the third inning. 2-1 Barbers after Dakota Chun's shot over the right field wall with 1 out in the inning. Strike taken 2-2. Strike 3 called to Torsten Hersum to end the third, but Dakota Chun puts a right into one and knocks it over the right field wall for a solo shot to give the Barbers the lead back. 2-1, heading to the top of the fourth. Barbers 1 run on 1 base hit. After 3, it's Portland 2 and Roseburg 1.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post.
And we're back top of the fourth inning, leading off for Roseburg, number 14 designated hitter, Cal Robbins. Leading off for Roseburg in the top of the fourth, designated hitter, number 14, Cal Robbins. First pitch from Martinez in there for strike one. One pitch is in the dirt, bounces into the head of catcher Kieran Kelly. 1-1. One pitch is upstairs, 2 balls and 1 strike. Two-one pitch, swung on and missed. 2-2 off speed, can't connect. It just misses outside, count is full. Robbins steps out for just a moment. Back in the box, the pitch from Martinez. Pitch is grounded back to the pitcher. The underhand toss to first in time for out number 1. 2-3 on the putout. Correction, 1-3 on the putout. Number 10, left fielder Daniel Withers. First pitch low for ball 1. Batting number 10, left fielder Daniel Withers. Off-speed pitch down low. Gets him to whiff at one ball and one strike. The 1-1 pitch, Martinez gets a swing and a miss. Strike two, may have got a piece of it into the glove of Kieran Kelly, but a 2-strike count to the left fielder for Roseburg. The 1-2 pitch, just a hair low, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch, swung on, driven to shallow center, and that's going to drop for a 1-out single for Roseburg. Number 20, first baseman Danner Wirtz. Pitch is driven to right. Making the catch up against the line is the right fielder for Portland, Connor Perry, for out number 2. Number 13, center fielder Dane St. Clair. Pitch is in the dirt, gets away, throw to second is going to be high and into center field. They will not send the runner Withers from second to third. I don't think that's going to go as an error because I think either way he would have reached second on the steal. Want to know the count to Dane St. Clair? Pulls one back up the middle. Grounder to second, throw to first. In time for out number 3 on a close play. Nice job by the shortstop, Torsten Hersum, to come up with the stop and make the throw to first. Roseburg does pick up a base hit, but unable to score after 3.5. Still Portland 2 and Roseburg 1. Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today.
Divine Home Solutions can upgrade your kitchen with quality cabinets. Divine Home Solution focuses on quick turnaround time from lead to completion. They also have luxury vinyl plank flooring as well. Don't just make your kitchen beautiful, make it divine. Divine Home Solutions, 971-407-6742 or 971-325-7759 and online at divinehome.solutions.
Leading off for the Barbers, number 16, Connor Perry, right fielder, leads things off with a single to left. Connor Perry leads off the bottom of the fourth with a single to left. Now batting for the Barbers, number 24, left fielder, Raiden Nakamura. Pitch is swung on, driven to right, going back in the corner, and that's going to drift foul, unfortunately. Nice swing, just need to straighten it out just a little bit. Pitch is inside, ball one, backs him off the plate a little bit. One pitch in, ruled strike two, looked inside. One-two pitch, strike three called for out number one. That will send Ryden back to the dugout. Number 8, second baseman Jaden Nakamura. First pitch taken for strike one. Pitch swung on, driven to left. And making the catch, Daniel Withers for out number two. Number two at the plate, catcher Kieran Kelly. Is a strike on the inner half, 0-1. Pitch misses, 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch is over his head, 2 balls and 1 strike, and Bowers will come out to try to get Caden Rygard on the same page. Two and 1 the count. Pitch is outside. Throwback to first gets away. And safe at second easily will be Connor Perry. Strike two called. Count is full, 2 outs, runner in scoring position for the Barbers at second. Connor Perry after a base hit earlier in the inning. The pitch is bounced to the plate. And we'll get away from the catcher Bowers, so that will move Connor Perry over as well. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. for Max Bishop. Top of the order, third at bat for center fielder Max Bishop. Rygaard comes to the plate. Pitch is popped straight up. That will drift foul. Off the first base side, out of play, 0-1. Max Bishop, the 0-1 pitch, taken for strike two. Max Bishop, the 0-2 count. Rygaard well ahead. We'll see if he tries to get Bishop to chase something. The runner at first goes. Pitch is going to be driven down the right field line, and it's going to die. And a run will score. They're going to send both runners to the plate. It's 3-1 Barbers in the bottom, or 4-1 Barbers in the bottom of the fourth after a 2 RBI double from Max Bishop. Batting number 15, first baseman Griffin Scott. Is just up, ball one. Scott takes ball 2-0 the count. Rests the bat on his right shoulder, nearly hits him. 3-0. Roseburg has somebody warming up in their bullpen over the right field wall. Pitch is in the dirt for ball four. A 4-pitch walk for Griffin Scott. Runners at first and second. 2 outs. Yeah. I know. Batting number 18, third baseman Dakota Chun. I think we may see a new pitcher next inning for Roseburg, as whoever was up in the bullpen has now starting to work their way back to the dugout. And in fact, that will be it for Caden Rygaard. Caden Rygaard for Roseburg pitches 3 2/3 innings, allowing 4 runs on 5 base hits. Coming in to relieve Caden Rygaard will be number 5, Camden Hartzell. We'll take a 1-minute break and be back after this pitching change. Your local lender, Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, is here to walk you through every step in purchasing your new home. Christy and her team bring trusted knowledge and years of experience to make your home loan financing process an enjoyable one. If you're in the business or have questions about purchasing or refinancing your home, call Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, 503-327-5302, or visit uhm.com/kvanmeter. Union Home Mortgage, official sponsor of the PBR. Union Home Mortgage promises cap. Christy Van Meter is licensed in Oregon 1700271, Washington MLO-1700271, and Arizona 1039867. Union Home Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229.
Casey Ogden is a healthcare expert with more than 40 years in the field serving others and is college certified in nursing and healthcare administration. Her business, Casey Ogden Healthcare Services, offers everything you need for home health, from limited medical equipment, meal preparation, medication management, medical transportation, and more. Call 971-273-6058 or email caseyogden.hcs.llc@gmail.com.
And we're back 4-1 Barbers in the bottom of the fourth. 2 outs, pitching change for Roseburg as entering the contest. Number 5, Camden Hartzell comes in to relieve Caden Rygard, starter from North Douglas. Again, batting for the Barbers, number 18, Dakota Chun, third baseman. Outside, ball 1. Again, batting for the Barbers, number 18, third baseman Dakota Chun. Pitch is fouled straight back, 1-1. Runners at first and second. Is in the dirt, 2-1. Grounder just outside the line at first, foul. 2-2. Pitch from Hartzell just outside. Count is full. Two runs, 2 base hits in the inning. Swung on a ripped foul just over the edge of the fence. It's going to kick back up the ditch back towards the field. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Done the 3-2 count. Hartzell. Bases third, looks at second, comes to the plate. Pitch is grounded to first, backhanded. Coming to cover on the play is the pitcher. 3-1 on the putout. Grounder to first. Covering the bag is Camden Hartzell to make the play defensively for Roseburg. But the Barbers tack on 2 more runs on 2 base hits. After 4, it's Portland 4 and Roseburg 1. Bottom of the 4th inning, Roseburg picks up 2 more runs on 2 base hits, leaves a pair of runners stranded. After 4, it's Portland 4 and Roseburg 1. Yeah. Okay. Joe Fagan for Logan Nakamura. Correction for Dakota Chun. Gabe Coldman. Well, batting for Roseburg, number 9. Keegan Sprague at second base. First pitch in there for strike 1. Bounced off the plate, 1-1. Pitch on the inner half of the plate for strike 1 and 2. One-two pitch hits him in the back, and that's going to be a leadoff base runner for Roseburg in the top of the 5th. Batting number 11, Amos Bowers, Roseburg catcher. Martinez steps off. Resets, right foot toward or left foot towards the plate. Right-handed thrower comes high for ball 1. Swung on, lifted out of play, foul, 1-1. One pitch, taken a little bit high, 2-1. Two on, fouled straight back over the top. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3 called for out number 1. Batting number 2, Fletcher Coleman, right fielder for Roseburg. Is outside for ball 1. Batting right fielder number 2, Fletcher Coleman. Grounded right back through the hole between Third and short for a one-out single to left for Fletcher Coleman. Number 7, top of the order, shortstop Paxton Burke. Swung on, pulled foul, right of first. One run, 5 hits for Roseburg. 4 runs, 5 hits for Portland. 2 errors for Roseburg also have not helped their cause. Get one pitch swung on, grounded. That's going to get through to right, and they're going to hold him up at third. Bases are loaded, 1 out. Now 6 hits in the game for Roseburg. They're out hitting Portland, but their 2 errors plus the solo shot from Dakota Chun have allowed them to score more runs in less hits. Nobody up in the Barbers bullpen. Number 17, third baseman Jake Johnson. Is outside, ball 1. Is outside again in the dirt, 2-0. A walk from Martinez would bring in a run. Only 1 out, bases loaded. Barbers a 4-1 lead, but and now Jason Fritz is coming out of the Barbers dugout to meet with Martinez, and that's going to be it for thought Calvin Martinez was going to come out in place of Logan Nakamura, who started to make his way to the mound, but apparently they will not make a change yet. And now he is coming in, and that will be it for Calvin Martinez. Logan Nakamura will take over on the mound for the Barbers. Bottom of the 4th inning, 1 out for, or top of the 4th inning, top of the 5th inning for Roseburg. 1 out and the bases loaded. Barbers leading 4-1. When we come back after this pitching change.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Specialty Screen Printing in Yamhill offers your business the creativity and expertise to print your logo on a variety of items. Owners Ken and Linda Johnson have 40 years of experience on industrial parts and every type of material, including ceramic tile. Their fast service can have your project done in less than a week. Visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com, to see for yourself how they can help you boost your company's marketing and industrial screen printing needs. Call 971-998-9274 or visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com.
Again, batting for Roseburg, third baseman number 17, Jake Johnson. Jake Johnson, the batter for Roseburg. Trying to get confirmation on the count from the home plate umpire, but he does not put up any fingers. I believe 3-2 is the count to Jake Johnson. One out, pitch is swung on, chopped foul. Again, Jake Johnson, the hitter for Roseburg. Grounder gets through Hersham, and that's going to go as an error and will score a run for Portland. Bases are still loaded. Number 14 designated hitter Cal Robbins. Pitch is taken for strike one. Grounded to third. Throw to first is in time for out number 2. But another run will score. Nakamura steps off. Sets. Comes to the plate. Pitch misses for ball one. Number 10 left fielder Daniel Withers. Strike one taken. 1-1. 2 outs in the top of the fifth. 4-3 Barbers. Swung on, and that's going to drift foul. 1-2. Barbers clinging to a 1-run lead, but 2 runners in scoring position for Roseburg. 2 outs in the top of the fifth. 2 runs in for Doc Stewarts. One-two pitch is outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. Nakamura holds the glove way down, about waist high. Pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3, and that will do it for Roseburg in the top of the fifth. They leave 2 runners stranded in scoring position. Couple of base hits, 2 runs, and after 4.5, it's Portland clinging to a 1-run lead, 4-3, as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning.
Specialty Screen. Are you passionate about making a positive impact on the environment? Are you ready to turn your passion for sales into a home-based adventure? We have an exciting opportunity for you. With our flexible work-from-home opportunity, you have the freedom to set your own hours. No more rigid schedules or commuting hassles. Work on your terms and achieve the work-life balance you've always desired. Say goodbye to quotas and hello to flexibility. You set your own hours, ensuring the perfect work-life balance. But it gets better. Get paid for making a difference. Help people transition to clean energy and contribute to a healthier planet. Your success is not just measured in sales, but in the positive impact you make on people and the environment. Ready to make a difference while earning from the comfort of your home? Call us at 503-83-94949 to join our team and be part of our solar revolution.
First pitch to Carter Stewart in the bottom of the fifth as they called strike. The 0-1 is low and away in the dirt, 1-1. Four runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Barbers. 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors for Roseburg. Pitch again in the dirt. 2-1. Two-one pitch to Carter Stewart. Swung on a line right to the shortstop, though, for out number 1. Making the catch, Paxton Burke for out number 1. Number 3, Torsten Hersom, Barbers shortstop. First pitch swinging, home run swing, can't connect, 0-1. Is outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 is outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two one. It's past catcher Bowers. 3-1. Correction, apparently 2-2. Fouled back. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes to Torsten Hersom. 1 out for the Barbers in the bottom of the 5th. Pitch is grounded to short. Couple of hops, throw to first across in time. 6-3 to record the second out of the inning. Number 19, Gabe Coldman. First pitch swinging. This is on a wild pitch in the dirt, 0-1. Apparently the ball was fouled off the nub of the bat. 0-2. Cheney steps off. Comes to the plate and Coleman gets a good rip at 1. Lifts it into the right side of the back screen. Still 0-2. Pitch in the dirt, 1 ball and 2 strikes. And home plate umpire is going to come out and not sure what the discussion is with Riley Cheney. One and two the count to Gabe Coleman. Nobody out on the bottom of the 5th. Pitches in the dirt. Ball 1. For ball 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Isn't there 2 outs? It's fouled out a play off to the right side. Still 0-2. Correction, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A little bit low. Count is full. After being behind in the count 0-2, Gabe Coleman has come all the way back to work it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch is swung on it. Broken bat is going to get up the middle of the field. Throw to first will be in time as I think he broke it off at the nub, and it's really not, it's kind of surprising, but not. That's the first time we've seen that this season. But after he had a ball, the first strike, 2, was fouled off the nub of the bat. I'm sure that affected the quality of the bat, and on a ground ball to second, the barrel of the bat and most of the neck of the bat goes flying back up the middle on the ground ball to second as Gabe Colton collects some firewood to end the 5th. We go to the top of the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Barbers in the bottom of the 5th. Top of the 6th inning, still 4-3 Portland.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon Army National Guard, aired by the Oregon Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Top of the sixth inning, leading off for Roseburg, number 20, Danner Wirtz, first baseman. Leading off the top of the sixth for Roseburg, first baseman, number 20, Danner Wirtz. The 1-1 from Nakamura. Pitch is swung on, grounded in the hole to short. Throw to first, long toss across, easily in time for out number 1. Batting number 13, center fielder Dane St. Clair. Pitch swung on, lifted to left field. That's going to drift foul, 0-1. Wrong time to have a sneeze attack. The 1 pitch just misses, maybe outside, 1-1. One pitch in the dirt, 2-1. Again in the dirt, 3 balls and 1 strike. And pitch misses up high for ball 4. That'll put the tying run aboard with 1 out in the top of the 6th. Number 9, second baseman, Tegan Sprague. First pitch swinging fouled off to the right, 0-1. Batting number 9, second baseman, Tegan Sprague. Low and inside, 1-1. Pitch is drilled strike 2, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Check swing foul from Keegan Sprague. The count remains 1-2. Nakamura puts the runner at first. Runner goes. Throw to second is close play, but runner at first will be ruled safe at second, and now the tying run will be moved over into scoring position with 2 outs as Sprague strikes out on the pitch. Number 11, Roseburg catcher Amos Bowers. Nakamura. First pitch to Bowers. Close pitch misses, ball 1. Pitch ruled strike 1. Pitch at the knees. Swung on and driven to left, making the catch for out number 3 is the left fielder, Bryden Nakamura. Go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Barbers leading 4-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Roseburg leaves a runner stranded at second. And after 5.5 still, Portland 4, Roseburg 3.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748. And we're back bottom of the 6th inning, leading off for the Barbers, number 24, Ryden Nakamura. Number 24, left fielder, Ryden Nakamura. Pitch is bounced in front of the plate, ball 1. Also handling public address duties for the Barbers this season. So if it kind of sounds like we're repeating players' names up in the booth, we're handling both public address and play-by-play. Pitch is high at 3-0. And check swing at first set. He went 3-1. Pitch, strike two taken. Again, he tosses the bag and again, not happy with the call as he claps his hands after throwing the bat towards the dugout, assuming he would be on base for the second straight time. Pitch is swung on and lifted out of play, foul. Off to the right side, out of play. Three-two pitch, strike three called, and twice Raiden Nakamura thought he had a walk on that bat after being ahead 3-0 in the count. He goes down looking. Batting number 8, Jaden Nakamura, second baseman. Swung on a nasty breaking ball in the dirt, 0-1. One pitch, misses outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch is upstairs, 2-1. And again, Bowers will come out to meet with Camden Hartzell. Roseburg playing just their 3rd game of the season. This is already game number 6 for Roseburg, and they have a split doubleheader on Monday. Is low, 3-1. Game number 6 for the Barbers, not game number 6 for Roseburg. Game 7 and 8 will happen on Monday, and pitch is aligned to left for out number 2. Number 27, Jace Randall. Swung on and missed in the dirt, 0-1. Pitch taken for strike 2. O2 pitch, chopped foul. Still a 2-strike count to Jace Randall. Pitch is down and in, 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Didn't miss by much. Good eye apparently from Jace Randall. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And pitches outside, 3-2. A 3-2 from Hartzell. Pitch is fouled straight back. I do believe David Hoskins will come in to try to close it out for the Barbers in the top of the 7th. The pitch is grounded, backhanded, throw to first is in time. Nice play from the What happened? So they're going to call Jace Randall safe at first. The ball was thrown with plenty of time. I'm not sure if it was mishandled by Wirtz, but Jace Randall is safe at first. But the umpires are meeting, and they're going to say he's safe at first base. Apparently a 2-out infield single. That definitely was not an error. Great defensive play from the shortstop, Paxton Burke, to backhand it and make the long throw to first. And we're going to get a pinch runner, or designated runner for the Barbers at first base. Jacob Bishop. Designated runner for the Barbers at first base, number 28, Jacob Bishop. Now batting for Portland, number 9, center fielder Max Bishop. And ball gets away from the catcher Bowers. Throw to second, not in time. Wearing some kind of special glove on his left hand. Pitch is grounded to short. Throw to first. That time it will end the 6th inning. Barbers do get a 2-out single from Jace Randall on a infield base hit that a little bit controversial, that after both umpires met, it was ruled a play safe at first after an incredible backhanded stop from Paxton Burke, the Roseburg shortstop. We go to the top of the 7th. Roseburg down to their final 3 outs. Entering the game for the Barbers, number 21, David Hoskins, replacing number 28, Jacob Bishop.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Top of the 7th inning, Roseburg down to their final 3 outs, only needing 1 run to tie. 0-1 the count. To the Roseburg hitter, can't quite see his number. I believe it's number 2, Fletcher Coleman. One and one the count. A little bit high and outside, 2-1. Batting for Roseburg, right fielder number 2, Fletcher Coleman. Pop straight up and coming over towards the bag, now racing in towards the end of the grass, or drifting in towards the edge of the grass. Not really racing, but making the catch. Joe Fagan for out number 1. Top of the order, number 7, shortstop Paxton Burke. Inside, ball 1. Chopped off the plate, foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. Nakamura steps off, resets, comes to the plate. Outside, 2-1. Pitch is fouled back out of play, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Sure, I think we're waiting for baseballs. Two and two the count, 1 out. Roseburg hitting in the top of the 7th, trying to come back from a 1-run deficit. They had a big rally in the 5th and the 7th innings to cut an 8-1 Portland lead to just an 8-5 victory. Pitch is outside, 3-2. Nakamura pitches outside, ball 4. Tying run is aboard with 1 out in the top of the 7th for Roseburg. Jake Johnson, third baseman. Number 17, third baseman Jake Johnson. Inside, ball 1. Ground ball ends the game, or a doubleheader and double play ends the game. That one slices foul over the top of the Roseburg dugout. 1-1. Tying run at first after the 1-out walk. Golfed off. The plate is going to bounce off the side of the building, 1-2. Oh. Tag was there, but the ball hopped out of his glove. Otherwise, it would have been out number 2. And throw back to first high, but Griffin Scott able to make the catch. Pitch is in the dirt. Throw to first is going to be late. And now the tying run in scoring position with 1 out, 2-2 the count. Two-two pitch, swung on and missed, golfed. Throw to first in time for out number 2 on a dropped third strike. And now Roseburg is down to their final out, trailing by 1 run and a runner in scoring position. Number 14, designated hitter Cal Robbins. First pitch from Nakamura in there for strike 1. Pitch is fouled straight back 0-2. Roseburg now down to their final strike. The 0-2 to Robbins. Nakamura looks at second. Pitch is outside, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch, chopped foul. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Still 1-2 the count. Runner at second, the tying run, 2 outs. Roseburg down to their final pitch in the top of the 7th. Strike 3 called. Cal Robbins goes down looking to end the game. Roseburg falls by a score of 4-3, but they gave Portland all they could handle after the Barbers entered the contest having no games through their first 4, go past the 6th inning. Roseburg takes Portland to 7 innings in both contests, winning as Portland wins game 1, 8-5, despite having an 8-1 lead entering the top of the 5th inning. And the Barbers have to hold on for a 4-3 victory in game number 2. Roseburg had a runner in scoring position at second base in the top of the 7th, but unable to score. Final score in game number 2, Portland 4, Roseburg 3. Final score in game number 1, Portland defeats Roseburg Doc Stewarts 8-5. In game number 2, Portland defeats Roseburg 4-3. For the Barbers, 1 run in the first, 1 run in the third, and 2 runs in the fourth. For Roseburg, 1 in the second and 2 in the fifth. Roseburg had the tying run at second base in the top of the 7th, but unable to score. Portland 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. Roseburg 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. Barbers will again be hosting a split doubleheader this time on Monday night back here at Liberty High School. We hope to have you join us then. So that'll do it from Liberty High School here on Flag Day as we celebrate our nation. Father's Day tomorrow, and back for a split doubleheader here at Liberty High School on Monday evening. Final score: the Portland Barbers improved to 6-0 with an 8-5 and 4-3 sweep of the Roseburg Dock Stewarts, who dropped to 0-3 on the season. We hope you've enjoyed tonight's broadcast and hope to have you join us again on Monday night. Enjoy the rest of your Father's Day weekend. Good night and God bless.